waiting for Silksong to download on Nintendo Switch 2. Yeah, fuck Daemon X Machina, fuck Chronos, fuck like whatever else bullshit is coming out. Let's play some Silksong. Hopefully it's good. I don't know. Like other than like the dev cycle and like Sweet Baby's involvement, I haven't really seen a whole lot of reason to be skeptical that this won't be as good as the original. So I imagine it'll be fun at least. We'll see. Yeah, so I was up at midnight, like waiting for this to drop because I was planning on doing a midnight stream, and then I checked the release schedule and I realized that like for some reason they weren't going to update until the morning. I don't know. I don't understand why they did it that way. Like you couldn't pre-order this game on Switch 2. Like so I just had to wait until it was frustrating. Yeah, it took me a while to get the game downloaded too because the eShop was crashing. So I imagine a lot of people were just waiting for it to drop so they could like buy it right away and download it. I didn't know how long it would take to download because I was kind of concerned that when I downloaded this thing that it would take a while. I don't know. Like Hollow Knight's not that small, is it? It's like at least 1 gig. I don't know. I think the download speeds on Switch 2 have been improved over Switch 1, but yeah, the day is finally here. This is Silksong. You know, Hollow Knight was one of my favorite games on Switch 1. It's the only indie game I think on my top 10 actually. It's not like high up on the top 10, but it's up there. So I like Hollow Knight. I think I played it before I started streaming actually, so I think a lot of people don't know how much I like that one. It's the last really good indie game I think I've played ever. I mean, there have been good ones, but like Hollow Knight was kind of peak in its way. Obviously, like yeah, Metroid Dread was better, but that's to be expected. Okay. Yeah, I'm curious if it's like gonna be better than Hollow Knight. But I guess they could have botched it too. Yeah, Team Cherry. Ooh, is everyone else playing this game too? Oh, come on! It reuses the same like save. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I feel like this is gonna be the same deal as Tears of the Kingdom, where like it has a lot of reused assets. But unlike Tears of the Kingdom, this game is not gonna get shit on the way that. Okay. Ugh. Is this gonna be disappointing? So Hornet is in another castle. She's been kidnapped. Oh no. She's just a damsel in distress. Oh, the cutscenes look better. I hated the way that like the animations in the original looked. So I guess they put a lot of work into those. Yeah, Breath of the Wild is awesome. Awesome. Act one. Oh, it's an act structure. Barloom. Far and Loom. Wow, what a creative name. Not really. It's a terrible name. Well, I suck at naming shit myself, so I probably shouldn't be talking shit. It's a good thing I didn't land 2 inches to the right.
Friend.
They change your voice actor? Okay. Okay, what is going on here? I hope you weren't expecting to have a lot of context to start off with. Okay, Moss Grotto. Okay. Yeah, I didn't play the original Hollow Knight right when it came out, so. Like, I had to wait a couple of years, so. I'm curious how quickly I'll get through this. I did, like, almost everything in the original, so. What was that? Oh, she's scared. What is it? Like a Dementor? Or... Okay. What the hell is that? What the hell was that? Okay. Alright. Okay. Nothing's happened yet. Whoa, I feel like the controls feel kind of stiff. I don't know, maybe like once I get the dash it'll be better, but I don't know, it feels kind of odd. Okay. Like she's weirdly slow. Like look at this. I'm having trouble with this jump. Well, I guess she can climb up edges. Okay. Hornet is a girl. Wow, a female lead in a Metroidvania. I've never seen that before. Okay. Okay, we can save. Yep, she saves on benches too. Boss mother. Okay. How do you have a downward slice? Instead, you have that stupid dive she has, which is probably impractical. Here he goes. Wait, wow, that heals you all the way up. Wow. Did they casualize this? Because instead of healing one unit at a time, It did my entire health bar. Well, anyway, time to move on. Alright, what's this? This must be town.
Hey. Ah.
Oh, come on. So she can beat a boss, but she collapses? Come on. Come on, Hornet. You're better than this.
Hey. Come on.
Oh,
Hey,
it's a
look.
snail shaman. Okay.
Baba. Torotano.
Okay.
Memero.
Da, Fenistra.
I had a reason to be rude. So Hornet actually talks in this.
Ba, you ma.
That's fine.
Torotano.
Yanara.
Orala.
How did she get captured?
Torotano.
Okay. Okay. So I'm climbing the mountain. So you actually have a pretty clear objective for now is climbing the mountain. I don't know. Yeah, the original was pretty vague about what you were supposed to do.
Arayoko. Cadestre.
Ah, sola me pioko.
Mia samasa.
Fadasama.
Benito Yoko. Mia samasa.
Okay, so there's more NPCs in this one, so this isn't quite a post-apocalyptic kingdom. Okay.
Baba ya.
Da, Fenistra.
Bena.
Megina Fora.
Paladin.
Hornet's so polite. You only ever see her interact with the knight, so it's weird seeing her interact with NPCs. Okay.
Un enfant sur le boxa de l'Orient.
Miofene.
Oh, Benventra. Dalla carrivenda. Dalla carrivenda.
Okay.
Oh, Farai. Faridula Simanet.
All right. Is it good? I haven't played enough of it to decide that yet.
Friend.
I don't know. I beat the first boss, but it's probably not. That's probably not like a hard thing to do. We'll have to wait and see. But yeah, I'm inclined to say Dread is better already. Because like Dread just had like killer movement. You know, like Dread like established fairly early on like its level design quality and the mechanics of Samus. Like her core moveset. Like Dread is just so much fun to play. And this doesn't seem nearly on the same level of quality. But yeah, we'll have to see. The boss? Okay. Yeah.
Ren.
Alright.
Ren.
This game came out before Game of Thrones did. Like the most like delayed game ever has come out before Game of Thrones. Wow, how embarrassing! How embarrassing for George R. R. Martin. Okay, here we go. Yeah, keep making. Yeah, what a weird. Okay. Insert rosaries. Oh, we don't have enough. Shit. Oh. Yeah, I guess religion is going to be a pretty major theme in this game. It's not something that came up like before, but like during the hype period. So I don't know if this is anything anybody was expecting, but all right. Hollow Knight is. I haven't played this one enough yet to recommend it. I feel like it is going to be good, but we'll see. The Morrow. From from Shenron? Yeah, I'd do it if I got a wish from Shenron. Oh yeah, like what? Oops. Yeah, it heals like 3 units. That's crazy. That's a really weird decision, I think. Shard Pendant. 2 acquired. What the hell does that do, though? It didn't explain it. Uh, Shard Pendant. Crude trinket worn by collectors and crafters. Allows one to collect more shell shards from defeating... Okay, well, of course I'm going to need that. So, like, why am I even going? I'm already free, so, like, what's the purpose of going to the Great Citadel? Like, I thought bugs outside of Hollow Nest weren't supposed to be sentient. I thought that was like a lore thing.
Friend.
Okay. Braid, rosary string, okay. How many kinds of currency are in the game? What? Who are these assholes?
Kavak Katsa.
Tamioga.
Ushka Mikri. Kavak Katsa.
Paravos? Yanagmoshke.
Jagabajemiske. Protelma.
So fleas are in this game? Wow, crazy. What kind of bug is Hornet exactly? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I was kind of iffy on like Hollow Knight in a lot of ways too. Like I feel like it grew on me like eventually, but like early on it's kind of rough because of how similar it is to like From Slop and all that. I feel like this game has more of its own identity, but all right, where are we going? We've already been up here, haven't we? We need to grind currency anyway. So. Like I feel like the maps in these games are honestly too big because it's just okay. Wait, is there no map? Where's the map? There has to be a map. Right? Have I not unlocked it yet? Odd. Yeah, because this looks familiar, but nope. Oh, this looks new. So Furry dead. Yeah. Like the fact of the matter is, I think this game is guaranteed to do the best on Switch 2 out of like all the consoles, and I think people are gonna cope about that because of the PC version. But like the reality is, this is like the biggest third-party game of the year, like by far, and yeah, it launched day and date on Nintendo Switch 2. And not only that, it's excelling on Switch 2 as well. So like basically the only games that are coming out on PlayStation Xbox and Xbox today are just games that have been in development for like 6 or 7 years for the platform. Or longer, actually. Ninja Gaiden 4 took 8, so.
Yes, Caro.
What the fuck was that?
Yes, Caro.
Who the hell is this
Sanka.
asshole?
Los Kakor.
Hironara.
My childhood is long since past? Sure.
Yes, Carest.
So does she look young? Ugh.
RK.
I don't have anything. Shit.
Los kakor.
I didn't introduce myself to him. Alright, well, yeah, the sign was pointing right, so I immediately went left. Alright, here we go. Yeah, it looks like we can't proceed yet. Okay. I knew I was supposed to go left. I saw that sign and I'm instantly just like, I'm supposed to go left. I immediately figured it out. My intuition is unmatched. I called that shit like a mile away. Okay, like, they have to release new platforms, otherwise Nintendo will just release theirs and make theirs obsolete. But they also, like, it also costs them a lot to do that. So yeah, I think they're in an unwinnable position, personally. Because they can't innovate, they can't do anything new. They don't even have, like, new games to get excited for, because games take so long to make now. Like, there's a reason they want to, like, move to the iPhone model, where it's, like, the same architecture, with, like, a lot of overlapping software, but, like, they have re-releases every couple of years. Like, that's what they want to do, and that's probably the way for them to go, going forward, folks. But yeah, I think they're doomed. I don't think it's gonna happen. Because people just don't need new consoles, like, as much as they need new phones. And honestly, even I'm just, like, I don't like upgrading my phone more than, like once every 3 years. Is kind of my mindset on it. Yeah. So I think PlayStation and Xbox are fucked. I do. The current gen is just starting. Yeah, I agree. Like, I don't think last gen really ended. Because if you look at, like, what's been happening, like, until most of the big games on PS5 and Xbox Series X were, like, full, also saw releases on PS4 and Xbox One. Like, there was never really a generational transition. Ah, shit. What are these spikes? Okay, this is my first death. Shit. I don't know. I feel as if wandering around in these games has never been, like, the appeal for me. It's just... Like, I kind of feel the same way about Hollow Knight, too, where, like, you memorize the map, you get the maps, and then you just go from point A to point B. It's like... It's not really that as complicated as the game wants you to think it is. Here we go. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I like Hollow Knight for sure, but like I definitely feel it was a bit overrated. Like considering like the amount of people who tried to say it was better than like the all-time great Metroid likes, I'm just like, no, that's not true. And I think these days, like, it's more
Brent.
commonly accepted that like Hollow Knight will never be on the same level as Metroid or even Castlevania, but it was a pretty prevalent opinion when this first came out. And it's kind of easy to see why, considering how like expansive it is and how many bosses there are. It would take quite a lot of study and like playtime to kind of realize why this isn't on the same level as those games. It's not something a pleb would ever figure out. Even today, I don't think a lot of people realize that like Dread is better than this. Okay. Oops. Can I just loop around in a circle? Ah, shit. I hate this loop shit. Yeah, so as I recall, it took me like 40 hours to beat Hollow Knight initially, and then another 40 to do like almost everything in the game. I never did beat the Final Pantheon. Like the Final Pantheon like filtered me because of how tedious it was. I was not having fun with it at all. I got like as far as the failed champion, but like just the sheer amount of time it takes to get there is just I don't know. I just gave up on it. Like it's probably one of the hardest things I've ever seen in any game ever. And it's not hard in a reasonable way. It's hard because it's like unbelievably tedious. I haven't decided yet. We're still oh shit. Yeah, we keep getting backtracked. Like where is my map? Okay. Iffy on this one. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of feel the same way. I really struggle. It's not a new thing anymore. Is kind of my feeling on it. Like I think the reason Hollow Knight was so popular was because it felt kind of fresh and original, and this isn't really. It really is just more of the same. And I know a lot of people say that's all they wanted, but I don't know. When you compare something like Fusion to this, like Fusion radically made changes to the genre and like the formula and like it was very polarizing at the time, but I think considering like the circumstances, I think that was a very smart decision to make. Like Fusion's a very memorable game because of how different it is from Super. And I feel like Team Cherry wasn't willing to make the same kind of deviations for this. Because like all the changes in this game are like entirely superficial. Like it looks and plays exactly like Hollow Knight. Like yeah, the backgrounds are different, but so what? Oh, there's more NPCs this time. Yeah, so what? Yeah, I'm curious what the deep lore is gonna be. I don't know. The lore of Hollow Knight was always kind of dumb, but big time. Yeah, I wonder. Yeah, I mean, they probably were fucking around a lot. I don't know. Like they had a huge hit on their hands. They became millionaires, and like they probably were just fucking around for 7 years. Like you look at this game and like it doesn't look like this game would take 7 years to make. Is kind of my mindset. Like it needs to be said more. Tears of the Kingdom came out before this. They got Tears of the Kingdom out before this, and that was a fully 3D like adventure game with a completely like redone map and new features and all that crazy shit. Like Tears of the Kingdom evolved the formula way more than this did, and they got it out quicker. Like I think that's really something that we needed to address. Like when talking about this game is just how Nintendo was able to turn around their far more popular, successful game into their sequel before Team Cherry could do with this. Like I think this is going to be a real problem with even like really popular indie games going forward. Is that like they cannot maintain like the level of quality that Nintendo does, just because they have like more people. It does, yeah. It's exactly the same. And like, I wasn't a fan of the way Hollow Knight looked in the first place. Like, I hated the character models. The background's all right, but like, I really hated like the stupid like Newgrounds like esque flash animation. Like, the game does look like shit, and like, I don't. I feel like people tend to be bamboozled by like the dark theme and like the backgrounds, but like it really doesn't look good. It's very cheap. You're not happy with Silksong? I wouldn't say that. I'm just like making observations. Like, it's not as good as what Nintendo does. Is kind of my point. And honestly, I've been saying that since Hollow Knight came out, actually. Because a lot of people try to like sell that as being better than Breath of the Wild at the time, and that obviously isn't true. Okay. Yeah, so much of these games is just wandering around trying to figure out like where you're supposed to go. Like, it's not really challenging. It's just kind of tedious and annoying. Okay. Yeah, 5 colors. Well, yeah, I mean, I think this game uses more colors than Hollow Knight did. Like, you can see some red in the background right now. So. That's a Metro. No, 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 no. Like, Metroid games and Castlevania games do a way better job with making sure that you find something no matter where you go. Like, you're gonna find or accomplish something.
Miesko. Uske.
So, like, my point is that like Metroid games like understand map design and like mechanics better than like the Silksong team. Actually, Metroid wasn't an influence on this. This is actually more of a spiritual successor to Zelda 2. So with that in mind, the gameplay loop of the game makes more sense because it's so combat focused on like boss fights and stuff like that. It's like the entire game is a Zelda 2 palace, basically. And if you're like me and don't really like Zelda 2, it's just okay. Why? So like, yeah, I don't like how people say this is a Metroid game because it's much more of a Zelda 2 spiritual successor. Like, I don't think it's that similar to Metroid at all, personally. Yeah, I think a lot of people are in that ship. Like, I think a lot of people like me are like playing this game and are just like, why did it take this long to come out? And like that's kind of my mentality too. Is this like I waited like what 7 years for this? Like it feels a lot like the same problem I had with Kingdom Hearts 3, where like they just waited too long. Like there's just no getting around it. Like they took way too long for this to come out, and I don't think it matters how good the game is. Like I don't think they're ever gonna recapture like the hype that the game had like when it released initially. Because like all anybody's gonna talk about is like how ridiculous it is that it took 7 years to make this. Okay. Why are some bugs hostile and some friendly? Like in Hollow Knight it made sense, but like I don't know, I don't think they have. I'm not sure if they thought it through this well. Yeah, that reminds me of like how in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, like it makes no sense how like there are so many hostile Pokemon when they're supposed to be like civilized and have towns and stuff like that. It's like, what's the deal? Daughter of a distant land, we who remain here bind our strength to yours of our haunted kingdom. Silk Spear. Attack by. Is this a prequel to Hollow Knight? I don't think we actually have like seen any confirmation about it. Because I noticed she doesn't throw her spear around. That would actually make sense if this took place before Hollow Knight. Uh, yeah, if she couldn't do that before, yeah, this has to be a prequel, right? I don't think many people like Zelda 2. I mean, like, it has fans for sure, but, like, there's a reason it's such a polarizing title. I know in recent years it's become popular to, like, kind of defend it. And, you know, there's good reasons for that. Like, it's not a bad game at all, but, like, yeah, to put it on the same level as, like, the original, or Link to the Past, or Link's Awakening, Ocarina of Majora's, like, it's very clearly, very clearly isn't on the same level as those. Like, the only people who, like, hype up Zelda 2 are, like, tryhards who think the only thing that matters is that the game is hard. And I don't think that's the way you should approach game design.
Has been?
Nesvir?
Wish promised. Yeah, so there's a quest system in this game. The original didn't have anything like this, but From Slop. Yeah, like From Slop games, like their entire formula is basically just Zelda 2. Like Dark Souls is just a 3D Zelda 2. And like when you realize that, you really lose a lot of respect for From Slop and like their fans because like instead of like asking Nintendo to produce a Zelda 2, they just made their own like shitty knockoff version of it.
Hmm? Goralos.
Hold L. Yeah, that's all you have to do. Okay.
Shankar!
Oh wait, what? Oh, is this not the right area? Oh shit. Okay, whatever. So I didn't buy the right map to the right area. Unbelievable. How cringe. Hornet, you idiot. Do you not know where you are? Okay. Oh, come on. I released you and he wants to fight. I knew it was going to happen, but I'm just like, no, there's no way. What an asshole. Yeah, the dive is not as satisfying as like the down hit in Hollow Knight. Silksong is trash. Are people already saying that? Mossberry. Okay, okay. That's what we needed for that quest, so. Oh, this one. What the hell was that? That wasn't Void, was it? Okay. Yeah, the dive is gonna take some getting used to. Every time I do it, I'm just like, I would rather just do the downward slash instead. How was that? Wait, hang on. Yeah, I'd get all you. Go fuck yourself. You don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, maybe I need to grind more. I mean, this is a problem I have with, like, Hollow Knight in general, is just how, like... The bosses just aren't all that well designed, really. Because, like, they all have, like, trash animations. It's all just pattern recognition, really. It doesn't feel like it takes any real skill at all. Like, this is really obvious when you, like, go through the boss gauntlets with, like, maxed out equipment, because it just becomes so trivial when you, know the patterns and have everything. Like, it's just, ugh. Okay. Yeah, did they change the way the downward slash works because it was so OP? Because that's one of my favorite tactics in Hollow Knight is just, like, jumping on people like Scrooge McDuck. Oh, come on! I bounced off of him! Yeah, I think I needed an invincibility frame for that. That was cheap. Like, I can't combo him because of how he moves. Okay. What the hell was that? Okay. Wow, okay. The audio. Yeah, I feel like the original had way better music. Like, there's, And did they change her voice actor? I don't think she sounds the same. Yeah, it is. It's bad. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Why does she do that stupid dive? Just do the downward slash. Like, this should be like a special move that you do in like hyper specialized situations. This should not be your primary downward attack. Like, it doesn't work. It's a worse version of what you had in Hollow Knight. It has no utility to it. Okay. Okay. So you just memorize how the attacks work, and you just, like, wait until they get to the position so you can attack. It's just, I don't know, it's just not fun, really. Oh, shit, I missed. Like, you can't even really use, like, the side attack, because, like, it's, yeah, because of how the hitboxes work. So the only way I can reliably damage him is by doing this dumb, like, dive attack, which has really weird range, by the way. Okay. Okay, phase 2. Fuck. Yeah, I wonder if I was supposed to get, like, more stuff before coming down here. Yeah, I'm not hitting it enough. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Like, this isn't really hard. It's like you don't have the toolkit you need to, like, attack it when it's, like, it's vulnerable. Because, like, you saw how I was, like, evading all those attacks with ease, right? But I couldn't hit it because I don't have any range. Okay. And, like, the hitboxes are so weird, yeah. Yeah, yeah. That's what's confusing to me. Like, she feels way slower, and I don't get it. Like, in the first one, she's darting around all the time, and yet she can't do that here. Like, I don't get it. Okay, I guess what you're supposed to do is use, like, the turbo hit. Oh, fuck. Ah, shit. What? Okay, round 2. Yeah, I think you're supposed to just use, like, the silk shot. That's how you're supposed to... Oh, but got him. Yep, easy peasy. What a joke of a boss. What the hell was that? Liberated. Wait, what was liberated? Oh, come on. Now it's ripping off Castlevania? If the Citadel is actually Dracula's castle, I'm going to be pissed. This has to be a flashback. No? Where the hell am I? Our strength. Oh, come on. Why did I have to do that again? Like, I already beat the boss. Why did I have, like, this shitty platforming segment? What a delusion. Silkheart. Regained the power to regenerate silk within one shell. Regained. So wait, does this take place after Hollow Knight? It must, right? So is Hornet supposed to be a spider? Like, if she's using silk, what other... probably not. Yeah, what kind of bug uses silk? Silkworms, maybe? What? Oh, it's friendly now? Okay, so now I have a fast travel. Odd. Uh... That is odd.
Oh, Dad. Oh.
I wonder if we're gonna see that weird giraffe stag beetle in this. I would love it if that thing was a boss, because
That's fine.
Ah, sola na piyoko.
Sonic, no, I'm not playing that shit. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna buy anything new until I finish this. Yeah, after I finish this, I'm gonna go back to Tales of Symphonia. I think that's gonna be my priority after this. Curse of Darkness. Yeah, I've never played that one. Yeah, they need to re-release it. We need like a 3D Castlevania collection, because I'd really like to play like all of them, because I've never played any of them. What the fuck?
Ada!
Kirby? Yeah, probably. I don't know. I'm not super hyped for Air Riders, but we'll see. Oh, come on! Wait, the bell? Oh, don't tell me it's like Dark Souls. Oh, it's not a bell? Oh, it is, yeah. Oh, come on. Enough with the Dark Soul references. Oh, how cringy. Okay. tomorrow. Oh, we've been by here already. I remember this area. I don't know. I'm not super into it so far. It just, yeah. Full of references. Yeah, it's like Quentin Tarantino style references where they just rip something off and call it a homage. Okay. Shit. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I liked Hornet a lot more when like we didn't know anything about her. I feel like she works best as like the mysterious waif. Like having her as a protagonist. Like, no, I feel like she can't own it. Night Rain, yes, it has failed. Like From Slap in general, like I would say Elden Ring like has already been a failure in general because it didn't build a brand off of it. Like it was what they did was just coast off of a fad and like they weren't able to like establish a real player base. Because like you will not find anybody who is still talking about Night Rain today. And oops, okay. So like what is with the rosary currency? Like I don't understand this. So you find a rosary and you knock it down. Like come on. Like just let me like I don't know. I'm not a fan of like I don't understand why there are two different kinds of currencies in this game. It just doesn't really make much sense to me. Yeah, Tetris is way better than Elden Ring. Oops, there we go. What would have happened if I hadn't hit that switch? Would I not be able to get back up, or? Like, I can't stand the fact you can't tell like what kind of bug everyone is supposed to be. There are some like ones that are inspired by real bugs, like the draft stag beetle, but like a lot of times it just feels like, what exactly is Hornet like supposed to be relayed? What the fuck was that? these people are going to be hypocrites, and they don't come at it the same way they did with Tears of the Kingdom. I know, like that's going to be my takeaway is that like, yeah, this game has innovated less than Tears of the Kingdom did, because Tears of the Kingdom had tons of new features and mechanics and areas. Like it's radically different than Breath of the Wild. This is not different at all. It's the same fucking thing. It is, yeah. Like, I mean, you always see Tetris get on like best ever lists and stuff like that, but I have seen people say that like they don't understand the appeal. I myself don't really understand the appeal. I never grew up with it. But yeah, Tetris was like a huge cultural phenomenon. It was like probably the big Game Boy game before Pokemon, actually. I want to say Xenoblade, but okay. What? Huh? What is with that animation? So she doesn't. Okay, so if you hit down, she ducks her head, but she doesn't stay down. What? Can she not actually duck? Why won't she duck? Yeah, that was one of my points that I made during my Mario Kart World video that I made today. Is that like I feel like the masses don't really have the ability to like really discern what is and what isn't like great video games. So like you're seeing them now like gush all over Expedition 33, right? And like by next year that game's gonna be completely forgotten. Like nobody's gonna remember that shit. Like they're trying to sell like this game as being like the best RPG since Final Fantasy VI to an audience that has never played Final Fantasy VI. So like it doesn't make any sense. Ugh. Ugh. Like and like they tried selling this as like the best Metroid game in years, only for like Samus Returns to completely mog it, for Dread to completely mog that. It's just I don't know. It's just it's very noticeable seeing how like these greatest games ever don't really stand the test of time. Like The Last of Us is a really good example. It's supposed to be the greatest game ever, but like the people who really love it like don't play video games at all. And like the show, like everyone I know who was excited about the show never even played the game. So it was just like it was just HBO audience just blindly consuming whatever. Yeah, that's kind of my mentality too, is that like nobody really knows anything about games in general. Like they sleep in all the really good stuff that comes out. Like it's gonna be a very long time before people start acknowledging that Mario Kart World is a good game, or for example, or that Bonanza is a good game, for example. It's like it's something that people will deny like religiously until it's like unavoidable. Yeah, when Expedition 33 comes out on Switch and I get to play it, I imagine it's going to be like a weirdly disappointing experience. Like it's just like I'm definitely very interested in seeing what happens. Like we're getting to the point where like there's no reasons for games like that to not launch on Switch like immediately. So okay, enough with the digging. Okay, like I'm so tired of like Hollow Knight bosses. Why can't I dig? Why can every other boss like dig, but I can't do shit? They're gonna pretend they were never crapping all over them. Yeah, I mentioned that in my video actually. That like people forget that Mario Kart 8 and Mario Kart 8 Deluxe were both wildly hated when they were announced because people thought that like the Switch Mario Kart would be a completely new game. Like there was legit a debate when they first showed off Mario Kart 8 Deluxe that it was like, no, that's totally Mario Kart 9. Like that's what Emily Rogers tried to tell people, and of course that wasn't true. But I mean, it's Emily Rogers, of course it wasn't true. But yeah, how am I supposed to dodge that without the dash? Like once I get the dash, it's gonna be like completely different. Like yeah, so she moves so slowly. Even when you're like me and you like move instantly because you already have the patterns mapped, like she's so slow that she can't like get out in front and deal with it. It's just it just feels like it's not designed for okay. Okay. So you start with a silk shot because that does more damage than anything else you can do. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe plus the booster course pass is actually more expensive. Yeah. Is the booster pass bundled with NSO? I forget. I think I got it for free, but I don't. I don't think I ever actually paid for any of the DLC for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Ugh. Yeah, like CD Projekt Red by themselves pretty much tanked any chance that like the other third parties would have of like gaslighting people into thinking that like the Switch 2 can't run that. Because that's been like their prevailing narrative since like the Wii days, actually since the GameCube days. Well, me and 64 days. Like, oh, the Switch can't run our games, it's not powerful enough, and that's no longer a thing. Like, and the Elden Ring thing like has collapsed before the game even came out because they tried doing that with Elden Ring, like telling us that it couldn't run on Switch 2, and yet in reality that's a PS4 game. So it was just so laughably stupid. Well, I haven't been able to upgrade my character. I don't know how I'm supposed to do that really. Look at that! Like he somehow hits behind him. How is it underwhelming hardware? What games are coming out that demand more than that? Is kind of my question. Like, what is coming out that requires more power than that was on a Switch 1? Like, nothing. Like, there's just nothing coming out that's in any way, shape, or form worth that. I hear you. Hornet. Yeah, either I'm like, I don't know, under leveled somehow, or I need to get better stuff, or maybe I need to. How's that? Wait, someone up here. Yo.
Hobbies, Paladin. Hera,
Wineta.
Paladin.
Tool acquired. Equip tools in the crest menu. Okay, hang on. Oh, come on. Up and R? Like Castlevania? Oh, come on. Okay, come on. Really? Is Mr. Beast trash? Yes, absolutely. Mr. Beast is the trashiest trash that's ever been trashed. Metroid ripoff. Seems more like a Castlevania ripoff to me. How exactly? I'll give Castlevania like up attack thing. It works for Castlevania, but like, why is this game doing it? It doesn't make any sense to me. Wow. Yeah, it feels like there's no originality here. It's just kind of the same thing again as Hollow Knight. Like, ooh, you're wandering a mystical kingdom. Ooh. Look at this. Like, all I'll have to do is just attack at a distance. Well, it probably doesn't do a lot of damage, probably. Yeah, what I really need is a dash. Like, the more I see of this, the less I want to buy it. Yeah. I don't know. Definitely play Hollow Knight first. There's no reason to play this before that anyway, but. Yeah, the hitboxes are weird. Like, why? Like, what is with this attack animation? Like, I don't have any range to my attacks. I think Shantae is considered a Metroidvania. Yeah. Okay. I don't know. Should we explore a little bit more and see if we can like find some more tools? Because yeah, I can't get out of the way. Yeah, I feel like we gotta find more stuff. Like, I don't think it's impossible for me to beat it, but like I feel like it's a little bit harder than it should be. Truth be told, the new one. Oh yeah, the new one I still haven't bought yet. Shit, man, I can't believe I've neglected Shantae. Yeah, I was really looking forward to that too, but I just can't justify it right now. I would not be surprised if this doesn't do as well as Hollow Knight, because I think what's gonna end up happening is that like everyone who's like interested is just gonna buy Hollow Knight first. Like I can't imagine anybody's gonna play this one first. It doesn't make any sense to do that. Okay. Yeah, I want a dash. I want to be able to dash. If I have to buy it in a store somewhere, I'm gonna be pissed. Exactly the same. Yeah, it pretty much is. And how the hell did I get back here so quickly? Pac-Man World 2? Nah, I'm not interested. I didn't like the original Pac-Man World, so yeah, I'm not a Pac-Man fan in general outside of the original arcade game.
Mutsanga. Manama.
Yoshikano. Yoshikano. Hi, hi.
Okay, okay. So there's quests in this game. Okay, so I guess every time you're struggling, you should just go back and do some quests.
Oh boy, yeah.
SteamWorld Dig? Yeah, SteamWorld Dig was awesome. Like I hate the fact that game isn't hyped up more.
Non mi blocco. Mi offende? Sola me blocco. Non mi blocco.
Hmm. Okay. I mean, they're re-releasing it soon, so I would just get it. I would just play it on NSO. I don't think there's any reason to own like the physical version of Luigi's Mansion, especially now that like NSO will allow you to play the European version as well. So like that'll give you like additional content because the European version of that game is so radically different. I never understood that, by the way. That pissed me off growing up that like Europe got a completely different version of the game than we did. I would not be surprised if that's the main reason they introduced like European versions of games to NSO is just for like Luigi's Mansion. Yeah, I haven't played through Luigi's Mansion in a while. The last time I played through it, it was I don't know. I feel as if like uh a lot of these GameCube games I've kind of played to death over the years. So I'm taking like a pretty long hiatus from like some of my all-time favorites. Like I don't think I've really played Melee at all since like 2018. So the PAL version, yeah, it was. Like the Hidden Mansion worked completely differently. Yeah. Wait, is this the thing that like I have to take the shawls from the body? Yo, why does she duck her head when you move forward? That's just kind of weird. Yeah, her voice acting is different. Like she sounds completely different. It pisses me off. I like the original voice. Maybe she just got older or something. I don't know because the game took us so long. Like she's an old lady now when she was like a teenage Japanese girl or whatever. Deep Docks. Oh, okay. Have you not been down here before?
Lie, 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 lie. Pushkalo.
This guy.
Wishka.
Regina Fora.
Los kakor. Laki.
Yeah, that always pisses me off when like voice acting doesn't sound exactly the same. And I guess it's unreasonable, but yeah, kind of. Probably just to let you know he's here.
Hi, hi, hi.
How many singing NPCs can there be in one fucking game? It's like the default way for them to tell you that something's there. Shard bundle. I'm not a fan of it. I tend to avoid it whenever possible. I mean, I do it all the time, but like usually for games I'm not super into. Okay, let's see. But you can't die. You can't hit it from above because of its helmet. Oh, come on. Bullshit. That was a load of crap. Great. Yeah, it feels like there aren't that many checkpoints in this game. I don't know. Maybe you just have to know where they are, because I think the original was like that too, where like you're just wandering around until you find something. It's just. I don't know. I'm kind of already bored of it, truth be told. Um, like something like Metroid Fusion is like 3 hours long, right? But it's like it's 3 hours of like amazing gameplay, right? 3 hours of like things constantly happening, of plot developments, of things. Like here, you're just like aimlessly walking through like a desolate, like you know how like people say like empty open worlds, right? Like this is kind of the Metroid like equivalent to that because there's just not that much. All you do in Hollow Knight is walk around and try to find a boss. Like that's it. Like there's nothing more to it than that, really. Okay. Yeah, I'm already bored of it. I am already bored of it. Wish you were playing Metroid. Yeah, I wish I was playing Metroid too. Well, Prime 4 is coming out this year, so hopefully it's better than this shit, but like we're never getting a 3D Hollow Knight for sure, but yeah, when are they releasing Metroid Prime 4? Oh, is that a bench sign? Okay, so you go up and there's a bench. I hate the way that like the game is laid out sometimes. Wait, you need Oh, come on. You need rosaries for the bench. Yeah, I agree. Like that's all the games you really need, honestly. Like if you're Why is it so dark? I don't know, that's the vibe they're going for, man. Yeah, I can't get up this way. Let's Yeah, I mean, that's what Mossbag does, is that he just like he makes the lore sound like way more interesting than it actually is, and it's just not. Yeah, like Hollow Knight fans are pretty bad about that. I mean, I mean, the lore is better than like Dark Souls or whatever. But that's really not saying much. What's with all these signposts telling me to go down when like it's always blocked off in some way? It pisses me off.
Friend.
And it's the most mature game ever. It's dark. Don't you get it? It's dark. Like a lone shark. It barks. It larks. No. Praised lasagna. Oh. Oh, come on, wait. Okay, I thought it was going to be a boss fight. Shit. Yeah, we're going to have to just keep wandering around until we find things. Yeah, I would not be surprised if a lot of the sales numbers actually came from like Xbox Live or Game Pass or whatever. Because I don't think this actually sold 50 million units. Like, it's just not that popular. Or, I mean, Hollow Knight didn't. Oh. Oh. I know, yeah, I've made the same observation. Yeah, it's a major reason why I don't take Game Pass seriously. Is that like, wait a minute, I could pay for a subscription fee, or I could just buy the game outright. And like for Hollow Knight, it's like especially egregious because 1 month of Game Pass is equivalent to 1 month like to just buying the game. So like, there's no benefit to using Game Pass at all. Like, you should just buy the games you actually want to play. The Ori guy even came out and straight up said it, is that like Game Pass does not help the developers at all. So don't support, like, don't get games through Game Pass. The urine filter. Oh. I hated Human Revolution. I Yeah, Microsoft probably like crack down on them for that shit because that's not something they want their a studio they own talking about. Like how shit of a deal like Game Pass actually is. Why doesn't she just throw the needle like she does in Hollow Knight? I don't understand why her move pool is so much more limited than what it should be. Okay. 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 Very average, yeah. I mean, it's average by like, I don't know, Nintendo standards, but I don't know. I guess to like a PC gamer, it's some like mind blowing thing. Honestly. Yeah, a lot of disappointments this year. I didn't like. I wasn't super crazy about Bonanza either. It's been a pretty bad year for games in general. Like, what have we gotten this year? Like, Mario Kart World is legit great. Bonanza's okay. Like, I don't know. This might be one of the weakest years in recent memory. Last year was way better than those. I think it does. Yeah. Yeah, both Zero Mission and Fusion are way better. Than this. Way better pace too. Like that's the big thing about Metroid is that like Hollow Knight has this mindset that like making the map super big like makes the game better, but it really doesn't. What's the bell mean? The ringing bell has to mean something. This douchebag. This is an actual enemy? This is like an NPC bug. Yeah, brothership. Yep. Yeah, we'll have to look at a list of the games that have come out this year. Oh, come on. Okay, so it pointed down here, but you had to. Ugh. I hate that bullshit. Yeah, I'm very curious what my top 10 of the year game list is going to look like. I think it's going to be a lot of older games, actually. Forged Daughter.
Cadestre.
We? Oh, come on.
Da, Fenestra.
Blades and traps.
Yanara.
Tammene. Lama.
Oh, this guy's not an enemy.
Padastana.
Malioki.
Nobody's done that, yeah. Top 5 best Switch games. I made a top 10 like Switch games list a while back. So yeah, I've already produced that. Oh yeah, yeah. I completely forgot that even came out. Yeah. I hated how people hype that game up as like some amazing RPG. It seems like it's gonna get mogged by Expedition 33 though, so that guy cucked for nothing. Like he really thought that like selling out the game journals would like make his studio respectable, and it just yeah. I have never played Little Nightmares. I'm kind of interested in playing it now. I'm shocked they put out so many of them, but I guess they're pretty popular. I don't know. Expedition 33 fell off so hard. Yeah, once like I think Expedition 33 has already paid for Game of the Year. However, so I think that is gonna win, but after that, you are never going to see anybody bring up that game ever again. It's gonna be crazy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have some coffee. Like the dough. Holy shit, am I finally make it? I finally got to the end of my first box. Actually, no, it's fine. Yeah, I might have to order more after this. Wow. I mean, I don't drink a ton of coffee, so. Yeah, because of like the release schedule thing, I feel like I haven't really slept a lot after that today. I can't believe I'm finally at it. I mean, I guess it makes sense because I've been using it more lately. Well, lately over that. I haven't really got any coffee now. I don't really understand the appeal. Okay. Well, like Hollow Knight, what did come out in 2017, so the game's almost like 10 years old now. It's 8 years old, I think. Okay. I always wanted to play Sonic Riders growing up, but I never did get a hold of it. Well, we're finding some things around here. Okay. Oh, come on. Really? Like, a cheap rehash? Yeah, are other people saying this besides me? Because, like, I feel like I was the only person who, like, came into this saying that, like, yeah, I hope it's good, but, like, like, knowing indie dev, like, you really shouldn't get your hopes up. Like, I don't care how good the last one is. I'm not gonna hype it up until I play it. And yeah, So are more people saying that? What the hell are these? These look like fucking cricketons. Like, go back to Pokemon, you bastard. Should I doesn't like don't like cricketons have that weird distinctive cry? What is it? It's like shalalala, like something like that. Oh, come on, really? Yeah, it wasn't even hard. Cave story? I never got into cave story. Shit, how did I even get up there? 'Cause we found that save spot and like, yeah, that game was made by one guy instead of like three. Is Streets of Rage on NSO? I didn't see it. Oh, I'm not a big Streets of Rage fan. I don't like Genesis games in general. Like, I don't know. I'm at that point now where I'm just like, I don't really want to play cheap games. No, like old games that is. Yeah, way more aggressive. Yeah, it's a shame he lost the rights to it. I don't exactly know how that happened, but yeah. Yeah, don't trust these corporations. I mean, that's one of the reasons I'm trying to like. I want to be completely independent with what I do, is because I don't want to be in that position. Like I've learned from Pixel's mistakes. Really, come on. Yeah, the important thing right now is that they really need like more rosaries, because I keep running into these issues where like I really desperately need a rosary for something, and it's just it wasn't even that hard. How did I die the first time? I much prefer Hollow Knight over Ori. I did not care for Ori at all. Yeah, I still have not done a Kickstarter for anything like I've done. Like I don't expect I'll ever have to do a Kickstarter at this rate. Like the way things look now is I'll be able to fund everything out of pocket. I don't know, but like what I do is really cheap. Fuck. Oh, sweet. Is this another power-up station? Daughter of a distant land, we who remain related alone, bind our strength to yours, we claim the future of our hearted kingdom. Why do I have to help your kingdom? Swift step. Finally! Wow. Sprint at blinding speed, beyond one's natural limits. Chase down prey and leap great distances. Wow. That thing I should have had to begin with. Okay. Okay. Maybe the game will step up now a little bit. Because that was my big, like, complaint, was that, like, Hornet moves too fucking slow. Oops. Okay, now she can, like, fling across the... Okay, I guess those are the glass jar things. Okay. And there seem to be actual power-ups in this game, too. One of my things with Hollow Knight, and, like, one of the reasons I don't consider it a real Metroid-like, is because, like, there are very, very, very few power-ups. Like, basically, you're just, like, getting, like, environmental protection and stuff like that. Yeah, you do get the dash, and you get an upgrade to the dash. And, like, the the crystal jump thing, which was kind of weird. It took me forever to get the crystal jump. Okay. Yeah, with this, I should be able to beat that boss. I think we're gonna go back and... No power-ups, yeah. Yeah, not a lot of power-ups at any rate. Oh, come on. I don't know what the fuck it's supposed to be. I don't... like, I've never been able to figure that out. What kind of bug is she?
Ren.
Yeah, Metroid is way better. Metroid is better than Hollow Knight? Yep, absolutely. Oh, shit, come on! I swear, if I die because of that... I guess you should sprint all the time. No, shit, no, fuck! The greatest game ever. Like, sure, sure, buddy. Yeah, so we're gonna walk back. We're gonna, shit again. The greatest game ever made? Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, there are so many benches right next to each other, but you can't use a whole lot of them. I think jumping and then, like, doing it that way to kill momentum is the way to do it. Like, I want to run, but it's so unwieldy. There we go. Okay, great. Wish granted. Okay. So, yeah, we're making progress with this game.
Mutera. Tera.
Tamiyan.
Manama.
Tenaga.
Yeah, Concord is like I don't understand why that even happened, honestly. It just makes no sense to me.
Yeah!
Okay. Yeah, I think with the speed, we'll be able to. That should be enough to beat this boss, because that was the main problem I had with it. Is I couldn't get out of the way of the attacks. But yeah, I think the swift stuff is basically a bayonet dodge button, so you should be good. Oh shit, Ren! Yeah, I think it's down here. Yeah, there's no music. Yeah, like the original had like some music. I don't know. The hell was that? Okay. Yeah, he does 2 damage. And I feel like maybe it's just too early to fight this guy. Wow, that was easy. So he hit like a truck, but he's not. Was that even really a boss? So that doesn't feel like it. Hunter's Mark. Okay. So you have to like hit downward, but because the diagonal. Ugh. Big is it there, this thing? You can. Yeah, the piracy community is out of control. Like, we do need to speak out against them more often because it is not a viable alternative to playing on actual hardware. And even now, you can kind of see that how much people would much rather just buy old physical copies of Wii games and fuck around with piracy. But yeah, like it's gotten very tiresome. I mean, there's no way it's an actual thing though, because it's not like some special technique. It's like the first move you one of the first things you learn in the original. Barely managed to recover. What the hell was that? Pirate slop like Starfield. How about you just don't even play Starfield?
Element.
Why do they refer to themselves as our? It's just they all do it. Like there's a bunch of like I don't know. I imagine Team Cherry's trying to normalize like referring to those kind of characters as they thems, but I doubt it's gonna stick. I guarantee you there's like some non-binary character in this game. Oh, by the way, like I think they officially try and like classify the knight as being non-binary. I wouldn't call it corny, but like I don't know, you kind of see what they're trying to do. It just doesn't work. Okay. Talk so much shit. Yeah, she money. Yeah, they did. Yeah, I can confirm that. Yeah. Yeah, they did get like money from Sweet Baby Incorporated. Yeah. And nobody besides me is talking about it. It was completely buried by the community. Yeah, I think so too. This is like a pale imitation of what the Japanese do. Yeah. Synthetic Man will glaze this trash. I don't know. What does Synthetic Man glaze? Because these days he just comes off like he just shits on everything, regardless of how good it is. Yeah, I can't imagine he would support this. Because, like, oh man, he hates female characters in games. He's an incel. Yeah, so many of these environments look the same. Like, what the hell? Yeah, how many times can I end up back in the entrance? There's like a bazillion different ways back down here. I keep ending up like. Yeah, he does. Yeah. I mean, I think that's where the money is, though. Is just like shilling indie games and then like just like creating a business model around them.
Oh boy, yeah.
Okay, let's see here.
Ada!
Yeah, he's pretty sus. Like a lot of these like anti-woke guys are like super gay. I mean, that's what synthetic. That's how like synthetic man tried to cope with like his Bonanza review. Is that like, well, I love platformers. I play platformers all the time on Steam. Like some of my favorite games are these platformers. And then he shows like some generic looking like it's just like, come on. Like first of all, like I would argue that like Bonanza isn't really a 3D platformer, so it makes the entire argument like kind of null and void. Dragon Ball: The Breakers. I mean, I would say for most YouTubers, like, how much you glaze a game depends on how much money you make off of it. So yeah, he was probably sponsored for that video or whatever. Yeah, I've been playing this for 2 hours. I think I'm disappointed. I think the game isn't living up to expectations. Yeah, you can't keep like shitting on games like Tears of the Kingdom and expect your audience to keep taking you seriously, I think. It's not Switch 1? Yeah, this is also available on Switch 1. Switch 1 is still getting plenty of games, by the way. Like, I feel like this isn't really a new console. It's more like a mid-gen upgrade. Like it's more like a Switch Pro. Yeah, the stupid downward stab is just so imprecise. It makes bouncing off things a nightmare. Look at that. You can't even do the downward slice on a lot of enemies because, like, a lot of them are wearing helmets. Oh, hang on. Wow, an enemy we fought already on the way down here. Wow, crazy.
Friend. Shunka.
What the fuck? Oh, he's actually fighting with me. Okay. I was like, wait, why am I want a Chad. Okay.
George. Friend.
Yeah, I was not expecting that. This guy's my Coral in this game. Ah, shit! What the fuck? Okay. Heat and succeeded? No, I didn't. Where the hell am I? Yeah, I don't know anything about that. I have not been watching anybody else crash out. I have not been keeping up with like the crash outs. Like I don't know, I just don't really care about like what other people are doing anymore. It just doesn't really concern me at all, and like I don't know, I'm just trying to build my own brand now. Like please buy my books on Patreon, but
Friend.
pulled over, yeah. Yeah, these YouTubers can act, like feel like they can act like however they want. What? All right, where the hell are we? Like, there aren't enough checkpoints. Why do I have to go through like such a long stretch of empty map to get back to where I was? I don't even remember where I was exactly. It was somewhere up here. But... Oh, that's right. It was on that gauntlet. Yeah, I just don't like. I don't know. I'm just not interested in drama, really. Yeah, yeah, I have that pre-ordered. Yeah, I'm definitely getting Final Fantasy Tactics. That is one of those games I definitely want to play. Yeah, I really thought this game was going to be a lot better than what it ended up being. Yeah.
Friend.
hell? Like, I can't even see what's happening. What the fuck was that? What is even going on? Okay. Yeah, I own Final Fantasy Tactics on PS3. It's like the PS1, like, PlayStation Store version. So I've I don't know. I've been putting that game on for a long time. I've never been able to get into it. So I think a Switch re-release is just what I needed to finally get into it. I mean, people will tell you it's like one of the best RPGs ever made. So I do need to get through it. I don't know. People like hyped up Suikoden too, and in the end, I ended up not liking that much at all. So, like in general, I feel like PS1 RPGs are a lot more simplistic than people make them out to be. Because the narrative has always been that they're so deep and mature, but like they're just not as good as like the Super Nintendo RPGs. I think. Like I think if you play both, you'll like the Super Nintendo ones more. Typically. Uh, I do not like the downward dive. Just let me do a downward slash. Like, how is that so difficult? Fire Emblem is the best. It is, yeah. And like I made a video about this a while ago, because there was like a narrative for a long time that like, well, why would I play Fire Emblem when Final Fantasy Tactics is better? It's like because Final Fantasy Tactics doesn't get new games. Like I don't know. It was like the Super Mario Bros. 3 thing. And it's just like, oh, why would I play 2D Mario when I could play Super Mario Bros. 3? It's just like I don't know. It's very elitist and very short-sighted. I feel. Oh, come on! Yeah, people keep trying to like make Unicorn Overlord out like it's better than Fire Emblem, and I'm just like, bro, like that game has a ton of fucking problems. I love Unicorn Overlord, but like it's just it was not finished for sure. It's like they needed a lot more time to finish it. I think. Like I love Vanillaware, but like man, they really struggle with their games sometimes. Like Prisoner of War has like amazing mechanics, but like a part of me really wonders if like I'll even like play it again because of just how simplistic it is and how easily abusable it is. Like it's just I don't know. It's like an RTS with no multiplayer features at all. Like they don't have a sequel. Like I'm just I don't know. I'm very confused about. That game could have been so great, and I still really loved it. But like, man, I just Sonic is better than Mario. Yeah, like Fire Emblem is the strategy RPG now. Like Tactics was always just a Final Fantasy spinoff, really. So Fire Emblem is like a completely original Tactics thing. Like it just demolishes everything else in the genre, especially like Total War and like whatever like StarCraft and all that shit. Like Fire Emblem's better than all of that. And there's this very like kind of it's people just don't really want to admit it because if they do, that would mean that like Nintendo has another major IP, like system seller IP, and like people just don't want to consider it that. Yeah, like you're seeing this a lot with like in genres where Nintendo hasn't traditionally dominated. You know, online shooters are a really good example. Like Splatoon is 100% better than Overwatch and better than like Concord and like you know, TF2 and like Apex Legends and all that shit. Good luck getting anybody to admit it though. Like I think it's going to be another like 10, 20 years before like Splatoon starts like really taking off and becoming like ubiquitous with the genre. And I think a big part of that is because of just how dominant like shooters were in Xbox for so long. Like people just can't get used to the idea that Nintendo's online shooters are better now. Yeah. Doom 3 is it's really interesting, like because that game was hated when it came out for good reason, but it's still better than the shit we get today. Yeah, I hate the new Doom fans. They are so obnoxious and self-righteous and think they're so hardcore. Like, oh man, I rip and tear, tiki. Like it just it's so cringy. I thought that even back when 2016 came out, but it gets worse with every release. Well, I mean, okay, like Eternal was like just unbelievably bad, but I don't know. Like the Dark Ages like came and went like a wet fart. Like, does anybody even remember that game came out this year? It's like it's the most forgotten game of the. Like I complain about Expedition 33 being forgotten, but like I think Doom: The Dark Ages must be worse. Holy fucking shit! Why is? It will be impossible. Like even at like 10 million units sold, people will still downplay these games. Like Fire Emblem Three Houses is like the best-selling Fire Emblem game ever, right? And you still see people downplaying it. You know, like clearly that series is like on the verge of becoming a 10 million seller. Like once they put out another Awakening tier game, I think it'll happen. Like the only reason Engage didn't do well was because it put people off with the art style and all that. But I don't think. Yeah. Yeah, Doom Eternal, I'm sure. Like Doom 3, I'm sure is way better than most people get credit for. Like whenever people say how bad it is, they always emphasize how it's just nothing like the first two, and it's just like, well, what about the stuff it does well? I just don't know. Got him. Why does he come out of nowhere? Just like he moves around so much that I can't. Yeah, the weird blur effects he has is just like drawing my eye to it. Like I can't keep track of what's happening. Unbelievable. It took away my heal because I got hit. There's too many things on screen. You can't see. Okay. Okay. Throne? Like, PC gaming, throne of what? Like a mountain of shit? Like, it's just like, what is PC gaming dominating in like 2020? Like, what are they dominating? Like, this was their big game in 2017, and look at it. Now it's like, I'm playing it on a Switch 2. It's going to sell very well on Switch 2, and the PC version just isn't really, not even really a thing, you know? Like, yeah, Valve was always very big on like the microtransaction things. They normalized the practice. Bubsy the Bobcat. Head full of hair. The pillars of PC gaming have collapsed. Yeah, I feel the same way. Absolutely. I feel like Japan, like if you're Japanese, like man, imagine getting that like $300 fucking like Switch 2. It's just like the price point is just so much better there. Yeah, Switch like 100% has Japan on lockdown. Yeah, I'm playing like an idiot. Ugh. Well, it's a dead IP now. Like you're not gonna see that shit ever come back. Yeah, I'm trying to get to where I need to go. Like it's all Disco Elysium 2. Like, will you though? Like, those games are gonna come out, but like they've alienated their target audience so much, especially Disco Elysium. Like, I don't think it's gonna be anywhere near the level of success as the first game. I mean, Crash Bandicoot 4 is like a really good example of how this shit works because, Crash Trilogy was a meme, right? Like, oh man, it's the Dark Souls of platformers. Like, people worshipped it because it was Crash Bandicoot and they never played it before. And it was like, I don't know, it was really obnoxious and dumb. So, like, Crash, people really thought Crash was on the verge of a comeback because of that trilogy. But then they produced spin-offs, and then they produced, like, new games, and then they finished off with, like, Crash Team Rumble, and yeah, it's not only dead, it's so, like, so far in the grave that, like, nobody has any interest in bringing it back. Like, it's just completely done. Yeah, that works exactly like the knife in Castlevania. Exactly like it. Crash Bandicoot is one of the biggest gaslight series ever. People really were saying now, yeah, the developers will try and tell you that. Like I've seen them try and say it like Crash was bigger than Mario in the '90s, which is like obviously retarded if you think about it for even 2 seconds. But like that's legit what they tell people at like conventions and shit like that. It's very ridiculous. It's like I feel like that era was peak like Sony arrogance, really. Like people always talk about that, like in regards to like the PS3, but like yeah, people forget what it was like when they really thought they would be able to outdo like Nintendo's IPs. I don't think it became obvious that was never going to happen until the Wii era. Honestly, but look at this. Yeah, there's so much shit flying on screen that like. Yeah, Sonic at least has like an appealing design and like things people like about him. Like the going fast thing and the attitude. Like, what does Crash have? Like, people don't even know like Crash's origin story, which is explained to you in like the opening cutscene in the first game. Like, nobody knows anything about Crash or like the world or the setting. It's just generic. People will tell you Crash 2 is the best one, but they won't tell you why. Like, it's like. Come on! Like. I'm so tired of, like, the dives not hitting. Yeah, I really wonder what caused the transition, because they initially tried copying Nintendo, and then they came up with like the movie game format. And I really wonder how that happened, because I don't think we've ever gotten a real explanation for it. Shit. Come on! Like, the stupid dash is just. PS1 selling way better than N64. It really didn't, honestly. Because I know we talk about this like in regards to the PS2 specifically, but like the PS1 sales numbers have to be fake. There's no getting around it. Like the PS1 is not as remembered or talked about as the N64 is. Like seen too many people like talk about like growing up with the N64 and playing it all the time. Like, where are the old school PS1 fans? Like, they don't exist outside of like trying to downplay like the N64's relevancy. Yeah, Sonic Adventure is way better than Crash. Yeah, Sonic Adventure is sick. Like, yeah, they're really gonna tell you that like Crash was better than Mario during that period when like Sonic was at its absolute peak. Like, they're really gonna try and tell you that. Unbelievable. Silent Hill fans, yeah. Okay. I guess we just focus our hit and like. Got him.
Hironare.
Karkeena.
Okay.
Kurami.
People will say PS1 won that generation, but ignore Pokemon. Yeah. Yeah, Pokemon by itself, like the fact that it exists should have like debunked the notion of like PS1 supremacy. Because nothing on PS1 reached the heights of Pokemon. Like nothing. Nothing even really came close. And the fact that like the industry can't face that simple fact is it's very troubling. Especially when you take into consideration like the the relevancy of like the TCG and like the anime. They were all like cultural phenomena. Like the Pokemon TCG in particular, I think is bigger than it's ever been before. So. Okay. Well, Tetris came out like way earlier. That was like what, 89 or something. I mean, Pokemon was the only game I was ever really into on Game Boy. A lot of the other stuff I played was ports. I think like I don't think it came over here until like 98. I think it was 95 for like the original Red and Green, and then it took a while to come over here because of how difficult it was to localize. Oh, come on, really? Oh, Come on, that again? I can see why Hornet got trapped so easily the first time. What the fuck was that? Yeah, I'm not a fan of downward stab. Yeah, I haven't really felt like this. I don't feel as if I'm getting sucked into the setting of the world or whatever. Like, I don't think I like this game. It did, yeah. Yeah, I wonder how popular Pokemon is with kids today, like, what do they even air the show on? Like, do they watch, like, the new seasons or the old ones, or just, like, I'm confused. I was always kind of confused about that, like, when, like, Diamond and Pearl was big, is it, like, wait, and kids follow along with this? Like, I remember going to see Detective Pikachu, and they had that promo. I told this story before. Like, have you ever wondered how Ash met Pikachu? And I'm just like, no. It's like they made a movie about it. I'm just like, huh? So the continuity doesn't even make any sense anymore because they fucking like made a movie about the first episode. Like it just, huh? And then like Pikachu talks. It's like the most bizarre thing I've ever seen. I didn't actually watch the movie, but I don't know. I really wonder if I'll ever watch like the Pokemon anime ever again. Because like I was watching it last night. It was the Cerulean Gym episode, and it just feels like the anime just
Friend.
had a very specific goal in mind, which was like establishing the setting and the tone, and it's not necessarily like the best the series has to offer anymore. Like I feel like if you're a fan of the anime, you end up watching like the episodes you really like a lot, as opposed to like watching it like regularly. Because like I really like the show, but like I don't really feel as if there's like a reason ever for me to watch all of it, and I never have felt that way. Because they're like good and bad episodes. Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't get a Splatoon animated series. I hopefully like I after the success of the Zelda movie and the Mario movie, I hope we get like a Splatoon one next. I think Splatoon, like out of everything else they have, would be a huge hit like in theaters because of like its premise and actually having characters and all that. Like I feel like it would do really well and would probably just blow the series up in the West. In Japan, it's already huge, but like, where the hell am I? Where the hell am I? Yeah, we've been here already. Like, so I'm trying to get my bearings. Why do I keep looping back? Like, what's the point? Yeah, I agree. That's kind of how I see it too. Splatoon games could become 25. Yeah, like that's something I'm really looking forward to. Is like the day that like people can't really downplay Splatoon anymore, because like both Splatoon and 3 were like heavily downplayed by the community, and I'm just like very frustrated by it because those are like it's like a top five Nintendo franchise right now, and nobody really pays any attention to it. feel like I'm having fun playing the game, honestly. Yeah, we haven't even been playing it for 3 hours, and I'm kind of already bored of it. Yeah, I don't understand why Metroid likes are like the most like common indie slap to make. Like I get that like people love Metroid, but it's like I don't know. I want to make like a if I had the skill set, I would make like a Congo's Caper knockoff. That's what I would want to do, but look at this. Yeah, I've lost all my rosaries. I mean, Raiders is coming out, so you might want to wait for Raiders. I think Raiders is confirmed to not have online play, hasn't it? So maybe we can wait. I don't know. Yeah, roguelites are the worst. Like, yeah, I make fun of like indie Metroid likes, but like roguelites are so much worse. Like they're like borderline unplayable. I can't stand them. I don't know where I'm going. The DKC indie clones, yeah. Yeah, it's really common. Like, where are all the original ideas? Like, come on. Where are the indie equivalents to Harman Smith's The Golden Age, huh? Like, is anybody as original as I am? Like, indie devs can't do shit, apparently. They can't even come up with original ideas. Ah, shit. That game was hard to make, yeah. Yeah, DKC, like, let's be real, it looks and plays better than this does. Like, let's be real, that it looks way better than Hollow Knight. Oh, you guys like Souls likes? Yeah, I'm very curious what's gonna end the trend. Like, I think we're at the early stage already of people saying they're sick of it. Like, even hardcore like FromSoft fans are saying it now. So, I do think it's not gonna last much longer. But Binding of Isaac, I still have not played it. Oh, I don't know. I don't know anything about Binding of Isaac. I I got the impression that like if I tried to play Binding of Isaac, I would like hate it immediately because I just hate everything about it. Like it just seems like that kind of like hipster PC gaming thing that like isn't worth my time. I mean, I feel kind of the same way about this, honestly. What the hell was that? Uh, From Slap dropping another game that really disappoints me. Yeah, I think there's a good chance it's gonna be Duskbloods because if you like, people are already unhappy with Night Rain and like the whole like angle they went with it with the online multiplayer focus. Duskbloods is gonna be the same thing but worse. So like, I think a lot of their fans have been very clear is that they don't want anything to deviate from the formula at all ever. So like, From Slop is in a really rough position where they can't innovate but they also can't deviate. They just are not allowed to deviate from their formula at all. They're making the smart decision by like uh, by doing this, especially partnering with Nintendo. But like I don't know if it's gonna work. Like I imagine that they're never ever gonna recapture like their heights from Elden Ring. That's kind of what I think at this point. Like, I think the only reason that game was as big is that it was a dark fantasy open RPG with like a pedigree behind it. Oh, he's gone. What the fuck would he?
Friend.
Yeah, Duskbloods. I think that's gonna be it. I think there's no enthusiasm for it. Memory lock it. Okay. Yeah, it looks like we need something to ride those currents, like a Deku Leaf or something. The Souls, the new FPS. Yeah, yeah. Souls likes are now in the same state that FPS games were in like the PS360 era. They're so oversaturated that like none of them could stick out, and they just kind of like fade into irrelevancy, and none of them really become successful.
Friend.
Hang on, I didn't want to go down this way. This is no shit. How is that reform it? Whatever. We've been up here already. Yeah, I don't think you should lose to like little minor enemies like that. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where I need to go. Every like I just feel like I keep going around in circles right now. Splatoon 2, yeah, Splatoon 2 has an amazing single player mode, especially when you get to the DLC. Uh, yeah, it has to be this way. Like, I don't want to go up or down because like every time I do that, I end up somewhere that I've been to already, or specifically down. Yeah, yeah. I think you start off at the bottom of the map, and you're supposed to just keep going upward. That's what they told you to do. So. Read some Lord of the Rings. Thank you. Is this Silksong mode? No. Like, she bounces back when she hits things. Like, she's weak. Yeah, nobody knows anything what FromSoft does outside of Souls. Yeah, that's a good observation. Ooh. Yeah, I cannot figure out where I'm supposed to go. Oh, do you keep currency even when you die? Okay, that's interesting. So it's the rosaries you lose. Well, rosaries are the one that's actually important, right? Oh. Oh. Ninja Blade, yeah. Yeah, they've always been kind of a creatively bankrupt studio. Yeah, FromSoft was like, I think they were mostly known for like Armored Core back in the day, and that's what like most people, Japanese audiences know them for. Because it was like the mech series for a long time. I don't know what's with like Japanese people and their love of mechs. I don't know. I mean, like when I was watching Mobile Fighter G Gundam, it didn't really feel like a sci-fi show to me. It felt like some weird like martial arts like fantasy bullshit. And I like that kind of thing, but it was just weird that they used like giant robots as a. For that, I was just kind of confused. I mean, I really love Mobile Fighter G Gundam, but. Oh. Code Geass, yeah. I need to watch that because I watched the first couple of episodes and loved it, but like I've never been able to finish it. I'm told it like really falls off in season 2. It's one of those shows. I don't remember anything about it actually. Yeah, I want to get into more mech shit for sure, but yeah, I think I am gonna stick with Gundam for now because I love Mobile Fighter G Gundam so much. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't decided what Gundam series I want to watch next. Okay. What the fuck? Are you fucking kidding me? What the hell was that? Okay. What the hell is this? Oh, it's that was anime. Okay. Gilly.
Benny Frank.
Buenita.
Oh no. Helena.
Me offended?
Oh.
Anime's been bad this past year. Yeah, it's crazy looking at like Netflix or whatever and seeing just how bad like newer anime is. Like it all looks like garbage. The voice acting is terrible. It's just like I don't know. Like you can watch shit from like the '90s or whatever, and it's just stuff you've never seen before. By the way, that's important to emphasize. And it's just so much cooler looking. Yeah, I feel like being a real anime fan means acknowledging like the '70s, '80s, and '90s as being way superior than what we get now. But I don't like how people prop up bullshit like free rent and stuff like that. I have a big problem with that. Yeah, Devilman Crybaby really isn't very good. I'm like on like episode 4 or something, and it's just like it's just weirdly paced, and it's just like I'm so confused about the setup. So he's living with this girl that he's not related to. Why? I'm just like it's stuff like that where I'm just like, why? They don't expect shit. His best friend is like some genius scientist. Like, why? I'm just like I'm just kind of confused by it, honestly, and it's just and they fight for the most generic reason imaginable. Like it's just like, oh man, you're mean. Like what? Yeah, Speed Racer is the shit. I love Speed Racer. Yeah, yeah. I was thinking about that. How much I like '70s anime because it's not really something you see people talk about, but made by Koreans too. Yeah, that's probably a big reason for it. Honestly, is like they're not. It's not legit anime. Like I don't know. It's just yeah. I need to get caught up in my anime watching. I just feel like I haven't watched a whole lot of anything lately. I've been I watched quite a bit last night. I started watching like the live action Yu Yu Hakusho, and maybe I'm just a fanboy, but I really like what I've seen so far. I don't even think I got to like the end of the first episode. Maybe I got to the second. I don't know. But like, I don't know. I just think it's just a lot of fun. I don't know. I'm a huge Yu Hakusho fan now, so that's probably all it is. People keep complaining about like Netflix's changes to the shows, but like I don't know. I think like Yu Yu Hakusho had a lot of changes in general going from the anime to the manga. So like, actually, yeah. I'm not really okay. I'm a fan of Yu Yu Hakusho, but I hate the original manga. I think it's very disjointed and very unfocused. Like the anime is way better. Inuyasha. I have never seen Inuyasha. Like everyone always complains about it, but I have no idea. Sakamoto Days. Yeah, I didn't like the manga. I started watching the anime myself, but I didn't get much far. They met the chick, but I'm just like, eh. Like I agree, I much prefer Spy Family over everything. Actually, no. Like Spy Family in general is like I think the best anime that's airing right now. Like, cause it really does like improve on the original manga and continues to have like great like amazing animation. Like I really love Spy Family. I've talked about this. I've talked about this a lot. But yeah, Spy Family is like my favorite thing. It feels like it's been a while since season two. They greenlit season two really quickly, so I'm not sure why they're taking so long in season three. Probably to get the manga ahead, but yeah, it was like today's shonen is just garbage. Like Black Clover was crap, Jujutsu Kaisen was crap. It's like people talk like these shows are like really good. My Hero Academia was crap. People talk like these shows were good, but like they none of them have even come close to like what One Piece accomplished. Like it just feels as if they're kind of stuck. Like I think that's one of the reasons Spy Family is so refreshing is that like it's not really a battle shonen. It's like more of like a family comedy series, and that's like way different than what we're used to seeing. And yeah, I think that's the problem with like the genre is that they keep trying to be the next Dragon Ball or whatever and don't really like innovate or do anything new. Like My Hero Academia, that's probably the most successful one, right? And that was just aping off the superhero thing. I can't stand Eva. I think Eva is like the beginning of the end of anime. Like I think Eva ended like the golden age of anime in the 90s because Eva is like everything wrong with anime kind of condensed in like one series because it's like it's not substantial. It doesn't have anything like interesting to say. It just thinks it's like way smarter than it actually is. So I think kids who watch it have this like mindset that it's like some really involving deep show that they can relate to, but it's just I don't know. I think it teaches bad messages. The whole idea of like not doing anything to fix the problem is just retarded. Like, oh man, just be depressed, bro. It's okay. Like, no, it's really not. Like that's a terrible. Like that's one of the reasons I think like I've always maintained Mobile Fighter G Gundam is like the better Eva because you'll never see Doman do that. Like you'll never see Doman like sit around like a bitch, like oh I can't win the Gundam fight. Like never fucking happens. And he goes through like a lot more than than Shinji ever does. Like I don't know. I feel very strongly about that. Like Eva is crap. The animation, the tropes of 80s man. Like I don't know. Again I haven't seen a lot of 80s mecha, so like that might be the problem is that I don't understand what the cliches are. But like I mean, like, I get the idea of like, oh man, it would be fucked up if you made a 14-year-old fight angels and a giant robot. It's like, bro, that sounds awesome. What are you talking about? Like that's how I feel about Eva. It's that like that comic that like Dorkly made, where it's just like shitting on the whole idea that like, oh yeah, live with these super hot chicks. Yeah, get in this robot. Yeah, save the world. Like, it's awesome. What are you talking about? Ah, fuck you, Dad. Like the new Gundam, a new one came out. Like I haven't heard anything about Gundam since like the last Witch of Azeta came out, and they had to backtrack her being like, because they tried making it like a Yuri thing, and like I don't know, they backtracked on it for some reason. Like I'm really curious like what happened with that because I don't know. People always say that like Japan is more open-minded about that kind of thing, and I really don't think it's true. Like just by seeing how they act about shit like that, like if it was normal, then like, well, why isn't it like more prevalent? Man, how I've done nothing but go around in circles. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Yeah, I gotta get into mecha. I've been trying. I've been wanting to, but like, yeah, for now, like I said, I'm gonna watch a Gundam series and just go through that. Yeah, honestly, like it probably will be Gundam Wing because that's the one I've heard of, but that's the one that nobody likes, right? Yeah, watching it. Yeah. I think that's like why a lot of people are nostalgic for it because it like introduced them to anime. I don't know. It just like I really wish I saw like Mobile Fighter G Gundam growing up. I don't know because we were talking about this with it was some other YouTuber. Who was it? He came on. We started talking about it. Who was it? Was it like yeah? I don't remember ever seeing Mobile Fighter G Gundam on TV. Like I don't remember seeing Gundam ever. Like I think I saw like the logo sometimes, but I had no interest in watching it. Like I don't remember seeing any clips or images from it though. Uh, Legends of Galactic Heroes, yeah. I'm a huge fan of that. I've read I'm reading the light novels. Yeah, like, well, the novels. I don't know what the fuck they are. Like, I love Legend of Galactic Heroes. It's peak fiction. Yeah, that has to be the best anime there is. I can't think of anything that really comes close. Yeah, I feel like you would never get anything like that today. Like something that nuanced, that's something that's grounded, something that doesn't like fetishize like what's happening. It's just I don't know. It's just it's crazy how nuanced it is. It's so far beyond like what you see from like Western media because like Western media always does that thing where it has to like well, I mean, Legends of the Galactic Heroes does it to a certain extent too, but where like it tries to glaze like the author's worldview and like mentality. Actually, I think that's one of the reasons why the anime is better. of Legend of the Galactic Heroes is better because like the books really try and paint like Yang as if he's like as if he's some like moral arbiter of like what's right or whatever. And I feel like the anime does a better job of like emphasizing that side of him without like coming off like preachy or like coming off as if he's just like yeah, I'll need to read. I'll need to like do an analysis of this because I kind of feel as if like uh Yang's very like self-insert character-ish, but like a really well done one. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm gonna watch after I finish Devil May Cry. I'm probably gonna go back to Dragon Quest. Actually, I can't believe I still haven't finished. Yeah, I'm curious what causes that. Deep docks. Yeah, I've just been wandering around in circles for hours. Like, where am I supposed to go? Yeah, they're okay. I'd recommend the Game Boy versions if you get a hold of them. But well, I mean for three, I don't know. Like, they haven't released one or two yet. Actually, I think they're up for pre-order now. Let's check. I haven't checked yet. Yeah, everybody Hot Shot Golf, Chronos, Daemon Ex Machina. Yeah, I'm not playing Chronos. Who am I kidding? Sugardew Valley? Wow. Stardew Valley has its own knockoffs. Pac-Man World 2. I love how the good games stick out. Final Fantasy Tactics. Okay. That's coming at the end of the month. Okay. Okay, October. Man, it's already September. Wow, next month is October. It's crazy. Yeah, Borderland 4. Not getting that bullshit. Persona 3. No. Dragon Quest. Okay. So it is coming out on in October. Okay. I don't know when I'm gonna get. I still have not finished Tales of Xillia. Oh wow. Shit, I'm so behind on Tales games. I am so behind. Yeah, Kirby's Air Rider. Okay. Again, this is why I'm so behind on JRPGs because they put out new ones all the fucking time. Yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna get around to playing Tales of Xillia because I gotta get through Symphonia, and then I gotta get through Graces, and then I gotta get through like. Yeah, we've been walking around forever. Where are we supposed to go? Allegedly, yeah. Supposedly. Yeah. Like I've heard people like come up with some really weird interpretations for Eva. I haven't seen any of that in a long time though.
Kesko.
Yeah, they all want like what's the point of the gold?
Oroyoko.
Caspian?
Sola me bioko. Ba.
Why doesn't he leave? Uh, yeah, I hope Borderlands 4 is like the beginning of the end because I'm very sick of hearing about this series. It was really popular with Soy Boys for a long time because like yeah, it was like it was considered the only successful woke video game franchise, wasn't it? So I'm curious if like 4 is gonna bomb. I mean, I doubt it. Well, how do I get up? Yeah, like Miyazaki. Yeah, yeah. Like I'm sure. I don't know. I feel like those guys never should have gotten the prestige that they ended up getting. I don't know. Yeah, I think they did. Yeah, I've heard that. I don't know how true it is though. I'm not an expert, obviously, but there are better games than Dark Souls. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, Shadows of the Colossus, I think, is in a lot of ways is still pretty peak. Like it's pretty much unmatched at what it does. Um,
Nesvir?
Goro Catello. Orala. Torodano.
Pluto. Yeah, that's on my watch list. I don't know anything about it. I have no idea where I'm going.
Era!
Ella Ryder. Amara. Oh, sweet. Finally. Okay. Maybe we should try opening one of the things. Been down here? Yeah, they're so gorgeous. Even today, it's kind of striking how gorgeous those games actually are. Oh, come on. How many? Alright.
Ren! Hello, Mac. Toro, please. Chuto. Hello, Mac. Era.
Trashing this slop? Well, I gotta get a little bit further into it. I haven't fought that many bosses yet, so I... Okay. Okay, I was wondering what was down here. I think this is just a shortcut, but yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, like my thing with the I think with the atmosphere is that like it doesn't even make any sense really because like the game isn't that dark or bleak, really. I want you to think it is. It's just I don't know.
Mario.
Yeah, Limbo was
That's
not that
fine.
long ago.
Leona. Pamela.
Oh, here we go. Okay. Okay, we actually got up here. All right. All we needed was to jump. Okay. A spider? That's what I am, a spider?
Pedestre.
Lace? Oh no! I have a rival character. I don't know what it is with the rival fights in this game, but they're always kind of lame. Oh no, I killed her. Oh, whoop. Fights like Zelda, she uses a rapier. Hyrule Warriors. Oh, come on! I had that. I would love this game if I was an autistic man child. Well, like, why don't I love it then? Wait a minute. Oh, how did the fuck did I... Ah, shit. Okay, well. At least we know where we're going. Wasn't that far off. Yeah, so I didn't stop at the. I thought I stopped at the bench on the way there. We passed one when we went to the forge. Ugh. The game is in the games for people with no life, Kenny. Real neat gamers aren't glazing this slop. Are people speaking out against it? I have not checked yet. I don't know what most people have thought about it. She has the Wind Waker, basically. Because she was kind of holding it like a baton earlier. I love Hornet. Silk shot, got her, bitch. Yeah, I guess you were supposed to get her first. Like, get the swift step and then come up here. Aw, she runs off like a little bitch. Barloom's welcome. Yeah, she must have been an early game boss. I think a lot of the bosses I've beaten already aren't what I needed to fight, but this random character in Silksong says trans right. What? What? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, come on, the bells again? You haven't been on Twitter as much as I have. Well, I haven't. I started playing immediately after the game came out, so I've been playing it nonstop for the past 4 hours. So I don't know, like, if anyone's further along than me or what. Like, I feel like I was sticking around for a good long while. It took me a while to figure out what I was supposed to do. I mean, I kind of had like a negative impression on it too, but I mean, I'll probably wait until like I make my video to kind of talk about my opinions on that, but I don't know. I've been playing for 4 hours. Should I take a break? I mean, this is a day one stream, and I don't know. I really need to get my numbers up, so I probably should just stay here and just keep streaming. I don't know. I can't stream forever, you know? I know it's been a good stream, but like I need to think about my everything else I'm doing too. Yeah, you're so fast. Like once you get the swift stuff, I feel like there won't be any enemies that will like ever be a threat to you. I mean, Hollow Knight was kind of like that too. When you like got all the upgrades, like suddenly like nothing could really scratch you. There's a guy with 338 viewers saying the game is for babies. Yeah, I'm very curious. Like, let me tweet about it. Yeah, they waited too long. Like, I think if they released this, like, within a reasonable time frame, people would be like defending this more. But like, it's it's the exact same game, but like, eh. Okay, yeah, I would not be surprised if people are shitting on it. Let's see, Silksong. Wow, the first boss. A 2019 game. Yeah, like it. This was a DLC. Okay, like people don't want to admit it, but this was like supposed to be a DLC to Hollow Knight, and it really does feel that way to me. I feel like the environments aren't as interesting as Hollow Knight, because I think you had a lot more variety. In this one, it feels like you just go to the
Regina
right.
Tarkena.
I love how Chakra and I are friends. Yeah, it feels like I don't know. Like I feel like the original had more like multi-directional. Like there were more places you could go early on. Here, it feels like we're either going in circles or like moving forward in a straight line. Like it's odd, but oops. VGL. I don't even think he likes the original Hollow Knight. It's not a PlayStation exclusive, so he doesn't care about it. It's not Primal Rage, so he doesn't give a shit about it. Yeah, you don't have to fight the ghost like you do in Hollow Knight. Come on! Like, okay. I'm not gonna bother with this thing. Yeah, people even seen Lace yet? Am I the first one to like see Lace? Yeah, it's very Newgrounds-esque. Is that the real like magic behind Hollow Knight? Is that people are nostalgic with the Newgrounds aesthetic? Here we go. Oh, come on! Can't even go up there. What the- Supersonic Racing. Hornet. Here we go. Hornet the Bug. Yeah, she'd be a Sonic the Hedgehog character. She'd be Blaze the Cat's best friend. Okay. Okay. Oops. What the hell was that?
Ren.
Okay,
Ren.
friend.
Ren.
Yeah, the environment seemed really generic. How long have we seen this like same lava-ish backdrop? And like the moss, it just seems like there's no variety. What more do I need? 9 out of 12. Okay. I know. He's seething about. Sonichu is like a legit demon now. It should be considered one. Ugh. I don't know, man. I have thought about it. Making Sonichu an official demon in the Golden Age. I think I could get away with it. He's like... Here we go. Oops. Okay. We're finally making some progress. We're seeing something a little bit different. An ancient Babylonian demon in a new form. Yeah, probably. It's probably just another name for... Boogie wore a Sonichu medallion? Really? Was it an authentic one? I've heard YouTubers just aren't really, they're like legit scared to wear one. On Boogie's case, what's gonna happen to him? He's already gone through like the locale art. I mean, Boogie still seems like he's lost a lot of weight. Like he looks skinnier than like, I don't know. He called like cat fat. And like my first instinct was to shit on him, but like I don't know, he really has lost a ton of weight. Like I haven't seen Boogie in forever. He seems like he's a completely irrelevant personality at this point. Dust and Elysian Trail. That furry game? Oh, don't even get me started on that bullshit.
Torotano.
Da, Fenestra.
Harida, Sia.
How is it a kingdom if it's so anarchic?
Memido, Lelos. Harida, Sia.
Okay. Flexile spines. Dominican? No.
Madon.
Hadastama.
Harida, Sia.
Kami undertones with this game? Why? I haven't really seen anything woke with this yet, but I don't know. I guess I'm not that far in. I mean, we're going up against a church. I don't know. I don't think that's inherently woke, but She said caves beyond her home, but like there's nothing in there. What is she talking about?
Whoa.
Spine core, there we go. How many did she say I needed?
Ay.
25. Dread is way better than this for sure. Dread is like, it's so much more fun to actually play as the character. It feels so smooth and intuitive. And like the bosses are better. The map design, like Dread is just better than Hollow Knight in general. It's not really a competition. Oh, come on. I can't even get that spine. Ooh. I mean, there was a push to like consider Hollow Knight better than Metroid back in the day, but like it's collapsed. It's just not relevant. I mean, that was just before like the new ones came out. So. Yeah, Samus Returns came out in 2017, and we'll be getting Prime 4 this year. So, fucking Metroid has a more consistent release schedule than this game does. Unbelievable.
Friend.
Oh. Yeah, we'll just have to respawn these things over and over again until we kill it. Stop being transphobic. I was not liking Silksong transphobic. They don't always drop the items on top of everything else. Like unbelievable. I think that one got caught in the wind spider.
Friend.
There we go.
Ren.
Save edgy school design for Reddit. Yeah. For sure, for sure. Yeah, she sounds completely different than she did in the first game. She had a really distinctive voice, so like I'm kind of put off by that. Not even worth towards it. Hell yeah. I've seen a couple of those doors before, but I don't know what they are really. Where I need 25 of these things. I only have 10. What is going on? Yeah, so the spine cores can get carried by the current. Wow. Crazy. Shit. Oh, come on. Really? Song of Silk and Lace. You don't lose that. Yeah, you don't lose your cores. Yeah, she's like Spider Girl. Oh, there's an actual Spider-Man character called Silk, isn't there? Uh, 13. Yeah, 25 is a bit much. Like, why do I need 25? It just feels like unnecessarily grindy. It doesn't even drop him like every single time. Okay. Ugh. Yeah, I have a little bit of rose, so or rose areas. So I'd like to go back to the surface and like buy some maps or whatever, but like unbelievable. Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna take a break and then come back tonight and stream some more. Great audience. It's been a great stream, but like, man, I am worn out. I didn't sleep very well last night, so. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take a nap, go to the gym, like eat, check the mail. I don't know. In this game, I like the opening cutscene. Uh, but yeah, that's it. Like there hasn't been like a whole lot of exciting things happening. I don't know. Like I don't even think it's really building up to anything. Honestly, I don't know. I kind of felt the same way about the original as well, and then like towards the end, it became kind of Kino. Once you got to the actual point, but like it took a long time to get there. Yeah, the game is basically just a not like it's the same thing as the original. Man, I would really hate to end the stream now, but I think I'm gonna have to because I'm so generic. Yeah, it kind of is. And they're not gonna drop anything more. I know, right? Like, yeah, forget like Tears of the Kingdom and Mario Wonder and like Showtime and Brothership All. We gotta hear about Silksong. It's just like, why? It's not gonna be that good, bro. Oh. I wouldn't even call the game like that obscure. It seems pretty straightforward. I don't know. Like, I'm curious if there's gonna be some kind of weird twist. Why do I need 25? I don't. Uh, oh, I see. Okay, I see. You can break the spine. Okay. That's how you do it. It's not an enemy drop. Okay. Yeah, I did notice them, but like... Okay. Okay, yeah, okay. Okay, so it would have been fast if I was not an idiot about this. Okay. Well, I mean, the thought crossed my mind that, like... But like, I thought it was like a percentage thing, not a... Okay. Like, I was treating it like a drop in a JRPG. Okay. DSP will play...
Huh?
He was talking about it. It wasn't on a schedule,
Hello,
but...
babe. Madon. Ha! Oh! Ha!
Drifter's Cloak. Yep. Oh, what the fuck? Wait,
Yunara.
she was naked?
Hescomel. Hello, babe.
Fucking...
Madon.
Tamiyan.
For the silk produced within my shell?
Torotano.
What? The silk? What does the silk have anything to do with anything?
Irunare.
Hello, babe.
Okay, so it's about the silk? The silk is for the song. So, like, wait, so this is a cloak, not a dress? What the fuck? Holy fucking shit, she turned into Princess Peach. So the silk is important? Why? I'm very reluctant to believe that.
Friend.
Is she saying thread? Okay, that makes sense. Ah, shit. I can't believe we saw her naked. What the fuck? How lewd can this game get? Okay, well. Yeah, like, am I Who else has gotten a hold of the game? Have they? How far are other streamers into it? Are they farther along than me, or what? Ding. Yeah, this feels a lot more like an actual Metroid game because you actually do get power-ups that help you. And
Friend.
Madon.
I learned this move from Princess Peach. How was that? Fourth chorus. What the hell is this? Yeah, she says thread whenever she. Easy boss. Holy shit. Yeah, in Metroid, you would have the ability to, like, counter those physical attacks. In Dread, anyway. Shit. Yeah, he was not dying. Yeah, he wasn't. I swear that boss wasn't there before you got the cloak, so. Yeah, this game seems a lot more linear than Hollow Knight. It seems like it railroads you a lot. Yeah, the counterattacks of those games are so badass. You know what? I think Bonanza was better than this. I think it had better boss fights. I wasn't expecting to say that. I really, but like, yeah, I like Bonanza more than this. I want to go to Crew. Oh, come on! I thought it was rising up. Okay, got him. hits can this bastard take? So what is this, a giant robot or like one of those giant bugs at the end of Hollow Knight or what? He gives you a lot of openings, I think. Oh, oh. Oh, interesting. Oh wow, that's really interesting. You don't actually beat the boss. You have to trigger the okay. That's a little bit different than what we've seen before. Servant. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, the in-game. Yeah, I still haven't done that. I really need to go back and do that myself, actually. That's like the one thing I haven't done is the boss rush. I was so burned out after the post game, I didn't even really think about it. But yeah, I kind of do want to go do it. We should do it at some point. I bet Voidco is going to be in the Mario movie sequel. I bet K. Rool is going to be in it too. Uh, oh no! They're making a Donkey Kong movie, aren't they? Yeah, they're probably going to save it for that. Ah, shit! Unbelievable. Yeah, I probably should call it quits. Yeah, I'm pretty hungry, so yeah, I think I'm going to go out for a bit, rest my eyes, and just come back on like probably around like 7 or so. I'll take like a 4-hour break. I know you guys have been a great audience, though. I just, uh, yeah, everyone else is just kind of probably gonna stream through the game. I don't know. I have not gotten to the point where I can do that. I don't know. I'm just not that. mm. I mean, I took a lot of breaks during Bonanza too. Yeah, I got through that in like a day. Yeah, I took like several breaks when I played through Bonanza. So yeah, well, I guess that's just how I like doing it. 'Cause, like, I gotta balance it with the stuff I'm doing in my personal life, right? Like, I got up early today and produced my YouTube video, but for the day, but hang on, is this back where I came from? Looks like it. Well, I want to go back to town anyway because I don't want to lose my. It's very accurate though. Let the music change. I whatever. Yeah, my views keep going up and up. I can't justify like ending the shit now. Ugh. Okay. Garb of the Pilgrims, wish granted. Excellent. You got that. Rosary necklace. What do those do anyway? Okay. Mask shard. Just a piece. Something greater. Why are all the shops in like completely why are all the shops in like completely different locations? I'm just like I feel like I'm gonna get overwhelmed with like remembering where things are. Like I'll probably just buy everything important that looks important. Okay. Yeah, the map just isn't very interesting. It feels very linear. Like it feels like a lot of straight lines. Like if you think back to like Hollow Knight, like it felt like you were going in all sorts of different directions all the time. Like not just downward, but like sideways and back up occasionally. It's like this doesn't feel nearly like that. Hell am I? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah, I specifically wanted to spend those rosaries so that wouldn't happen. And well, wasn't too far. Yeah, they absolutely are. Like it took me, I've put 40 hours into both. Like most people are not going to put 40 hours into Mario Kart World that first month. Okay, you don't. It's not necessary to have like a ton of launch titles right away. Okay, there it is. Okay, I walked right past it like an idiot.
Urovara,
Suenera.
Urovara. Rama. Fa, Viono.
Okay. Yeah, imagine if this game is like not as long as Hollow Knight. Like I feel like there's a very good possibility that this game is not going to be as long as Hollow Knight. Like it took me like what 40 hours to get through all of Hollow Knight, because I kept getting lost. I don't know. I feel like
Friend!
come on, go. Yeah, Mario Kart World is like endlessly playable. It's just so much fun. People will be playing that game forever. Like, I'm curious if they're gonna update like more content into it. I feel like they can fairly easily. If they do that, I feel like it's gonna be really hard for people to downplay it. I mean, they'll probably do that thing where they just say that it should have been in the game to begin with. It is, yeah, because I keep getting backtracked. Yeah, the game looks very samey. I got a new power up though, so I should be able to progress. But like, I don't remember where I saw the updrafts, so I don't know exactly where I'm supposed to go next. No, Pokemon did not steal from Dragon Quest or Shin Megami Tensei. Shit. Oh, so are these silver things? Is that supposed to be like? I think what happens is that Hornet uses. Yeah, when you use traps, when you use tools, that uses up like silver energy. Like, yeah, so you have uses like a number of times you can use them, and then when you sit on a bench, you use the silver to make more tools. I think that's how it works. Here we go. I think this is it. Okay. It doesn't even look like she's being off-drafted. Like, what the fuck is this? I'm so confused. Like, how is she being updrafted? Like, yeah, it is, but it works completely differently than Pokemon. So it's not the same thing at all. It's not like how Power World does it, where it's just a copy of what Pokemon does. Here we go. Okay, I think this might be it. Chapel of the Beast. Era of the Beast, or that the bestiary thing in the original? Would Everwild have been a Pokemon Repro? Do we even know what like Everwild was supposed to be? Really? Like, I don't think we ever even saw it. I'm all the way downhill here. Ugh. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. It's that late already? Wow. Yeah, so the game isn't hard exactly, but like I keep dying because of just funky like enemy placement and here he goes. Just a limited move pool. Oh, here we go. Rare post buyout. Yeah, retro is terrible. Rare is terrible about that. Yeah, they're trying to cope about like the Perfect Dark thing, about how that got canceled. Remember when they were like telling people it was like a quadruple A game? Like I called Perfect Dark failing before, like well before everyone else. Like before we even saw the image of it. I mean, I think like the whole like Joe Dark thing, the face reveal is what really killed it, which wasn't even something that like I had a problem with really. Joanna's never been a fetishized character, but yeah, people keep pointing to like the Perfect Dark Zero design as an example of like Joe being fetishized, and I'm just like, that game was very poorly received. Like she was not like that in the N64 original. Like it's just like, yeah, I don't know. I just. Yeah, Joanna Dark really should be like a way more famous video game character. I don't know why she never really went anywhere. Yeah, I wasn't around during the Perfect Dark Zero days because it felt like nobody cared about it when it was coming out. Because it was a fairly early Xbox 360 exclusive. Like Rare had like lots of like Xbox 360 games like early on. They put out Viva Pinata, which was pretty well received actually. So you had to do the stupid like diagonal diagonal dive if you're gonna. Princess Peach, won't you listen to my speech? Does this dress make me look fat? I hate these things. Like, those are like Harry the Hedgehog's from Yoshi's Island. 100%. It's the same exact like gimmick and everything. The way they like spike up. That is Harry the Hedgehog. What the fuck? Savage Beastfly. Oh, I screwed that up. Launch day with Cameo. Yeah. Yeah, I still have not played Cameo. I've heard a lot of people defend it, but like, does this dress make me look fat? It does, Zelda. Lose some weight. Like, bitch. Like, she spent 100 years looking like that. Like, that. Just think about that. She stayed the same weight for 100 years in spite of not eating a thing. It's just like, it is crazy how fat that dress makes her look. Like, I am just baffled by people who like. I am just baffled by that design decision. Like Zelda looks terrible. She's terrible. Like I've been saying this for years, but like, man, that is disappointing. It's crazy how much better she is in Tears, because she actually lost the weight. Like I'm not sure how. Like I guess Link put her on a diet or something. Like yeah, we're gonna live together, and you're gonna lose the weight. Like I don't know. Yeah, I'll never, ever, ever get over that design. I just cannot stand Fat Zelda. I hate her.
Friend!
Okay. Lara Croft is the better gun girl. Yep, I agree. I don't know, Joanna Dark never felt like she really had an identity. It feels like they were just like, oh, well, we can't make, we don't want to make GoldenEye again. We want to make our own original character, so it has to be a girl because we already did the guy thing. It's just, I don't know. Yeah, I've never really played Perfect Dark, so I don't really have a lot of experience with it, but it is a shame what happened to it. That could have been like a really like high profile Nintendo IP, and it just was bungled by Rare's incompetence. I mean, Donkey Kong was fucked, Banjo was fucked, Conquer was fucked. Like, not a single IP survived, like, not a single IP survived Rare's fall from grace. Like, not a single one. Oh, come on. The weird way they bounce is just... It bounces is just weird. PPP voice on Silksong? It's mid. Yep. Absolutely. Yeah, like, I don't think this game is great. I hesitate to call it bad, but, like, I put enough time into it now. I've explored the areas. I'm just kind of like... Yeah, what about this game is better than the original Hollow Knight? That's a really good way to put it, I think. Like, the easiest, like, simplest way to say to call this game a disappointment. How is it better than Hollow Knight? And, like, I can't think of a single thing it does. Like, I like Hornet as a character more than that. Let's be real. Like, I don't know. I like playing as female characters in general, in games anyway. Oh, fuck. So yeah, we're gonna have to make like the first impressions video tonight, because I don't know how long it's gonna take to get through this. Hollow Knight took forever, and I never even did like the Final Pantheon, so I still actually have quite a lot of things to do in Hollow Knight, I suppose. Oh, come on, I thought I was gonna die there, but okay. How long is it gonna take until I get a full mask? I would love an extra hit. Hornet, you idiot. Okay. The traps just seem kind of gimmicky. Like, I'm really supposed to remember where all the traps are in a map this big? Yeah, so you automatically get Silk when you, Ah, shit. I should... I zigged when I should have zagged. No idea what the fuck that means. Okay. And we're pretty far away too, because I don't have the rosaries to open that save gate, which is really annoying, by the way. Like, yeah, I guess I could just grind to get it open, but like it takes forever to get rosaries. So can you not climb up things when you use your dress? I'm sorry, your cloak? I can't get over how it's a cloak. Like, what? Oh, maybe that was Sweet Baby's thing. Is that like, oh, you can't call it a dress because that's too demeaning. It's a cloak because she's a warrior. Like, I don't know. Maybe that's it. Like, what exactly did Sweet Baby consult on for this game? Is just like I don't know necessarily. Like, I haven't seen anything like off-putting yet. Maybe like people, the characters referring to themselves as we, but other than that, that's just easily ignored though. That's just like stupid fantasy bullshit. I'm a fantasy man. God damn! Those 2 hits? Why? Fuck. So fucking Harry the Hedgehog comes after you, and you. Okay. Yeah, I've been streaming for 5 hours. Yeah, it's pretty late. I think I'm gonna call it quits for now and just take a 4 hour long break and then come back. Yeah, I know I have a good audience, and it's just like, yeah, you better subscribe and come back when I come back on. I don't know. I don't know how long it's gonna take me to blitz this. I guess now that it's out and now that I can like play it on my schedule, I'll probably get through it pretty quickly. But I imagine everyone else is like, I don't know, like I don't know if I give. Yeah, everyone else is probably gonna beat the game while I'm out like having fun. I don't know, and taking my break. I don't know. I feel kind of bad about it, but. Like, it's my responsibility to call the game shit. I'm the only one who can do it. I don't know. I feel like it's not fair, because, like, the game is so long that, like, I don't know, maybe it'll ramp up later on, but I don't know. I don't think so. Like, I've been playing for 5 hours, and I'm still in this, like, starter area. Like, I've been seeing the same, like, backdrops for, like, the past 5 hours. Moss and lava. A lot of moss and lava. Like I don't know. It just feels like more the same and not in a good way. Right? Yeah, it does. Yeah, it absolutely does. Yep, those bastards. I hate those things. Okay, I can definitely beat it, but I think I need a break. So yeah, I think we'll just come back to it after I eat and rest up my eyes a little bit. Take a nap, probably. Yeah, so thank you all for tuning in. Be sure to check out my Patreon, buy my books, and I'll be right back in probably about 4 hours. So thank you all, and I'll see you all next time. Thank you. But I ended the stream yet? Sure. But I thought I ended the